all good? Is everything working? Doc Diablo, Carsling, Gibson, Nimby, how's you guys doing? Thank you for the like, Gibson. I'm semi-prepared for a night stream, okay? Hidden microphones can be spotted with thermal or EMF vision. Huh. Noted. Anyways, guys, look! It's in Japan! It's in Japan! Oh, hold on. Look, guys! We're doing things in Japan! It's important, it matters! Let's see. This place is located in Zakisi, Hokkaido, Japan. Evidence suggests that a faction within this place may be acting without authorization. Kidnaps Zakisi is the third Ashwan can find out what he knows and what this place's involvement is. Got it!
As happy as we are to be back online here in New York, our thoughts turn to our loved ones who are defending us on this beautiful 4th of July. We go now live to the Yellow Sea, where sailors aboard the USS Clarence E. Walsh.
And they play in English news channels
from Brooklyn, New York. Fellow seaman
in freaking Hokkaido.
Well, the captain's gonna have a big
I would
barbecue
not have
event,
guessed that one.
and tonight we'll have our own fireworks.
Oh no! Why do we got this crazy action music going on?
Talk to me! Captain, all of our command systems cracked. Nothing's responding.
Seaman Palmyra, can you tell us what's happening there?
Some of those runs are just like, they're like some Scooby-Doo looking runs. That is quite a 4th of July stream. Dude, you missed several Splinter Cell streams.
Maybe it was an accident. Maybe an exercise, a test launch gone
That
wrong.
didn't feel like an accident.
Can't even detect the Walsh. Never mind track it on radar and sink it with a 30-year-old Chinese anti-ship missile.
I have reason to believe the ship was crippled with an information warfare attack.
Not a chance. The Walsh's systems are
Unhackable? The Walsh's EW suite is built on kernels first identified by 2 of the world's leading computational theorists. One of them was found dead in Peru last week. I'm about to pick up the
Nah,
other.
there's no way Long Dan could be responsible for this.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not sure what we've just witnessed here, but I'm afraid something terrible has occurred.
Amazing what they show on TV these days, huh, Sam?
Some old cutscenes are kind of
I guess you're in the right
uncanny
business.
looking. You ever noticed that?
What are you doing here?
I'm looking
It
for a
must
guy
be
named
Short
Myron
Dan.
Mitchell,
It could only be Short
but he
Dan.
works for you.
It could only be Short Dan.
Haven't you
Dan.
heard? First security company to make the Fortune 500. If you're looking for a job,
I'm not.
is that so? You keep doing what you're doing, you'll just end up another unknown soldier.
I'm not in it for the fame. Your buddy Nettich is dirty. Cut him loose.
Unlike other employers, I don't cut people loose. If you got evidence against one of my guys, I'll help you bring him in. But I'm not gonna send a man up the river because you say so.
Fair enough. Just stay out of my way.
Thanks for the advice.
This is just
In case you change your mind.
the facial hair continues to grow. Oh no! Before you know it, he's gonna start having a man bun and a Santa beard.
Be at war in the next 24. I need you to bring in Zerkasi for questioning. Mylon Nettich has moved him to Hokkaido for protection. I have no idea if Shetland is aware or involved, but I'd like to find out. However it turns out, don't let your personal concerns get in the way.
In my opinion, there are too many coincidences here. Zerkasi is the only living person who could have orchestrated the sinking of the Walsh. Even if the Koreans did launch the missile, it would almost certainly have required Zerkasi's help to actually hit the ship.
Oh yeah, I forgot that South Korea was
I know
involved
you
in
don't
this
want
one.
to hear it, but I think Shetland's dirty. The kidnapping of Morgenhold, the protection of Zerkasi, relocating him after the blackout, it stinks.
Looks like Displays rented out the entire retreat. It's low-tech and quiet. Don't expect servers
He'll
and
start
security.
asking if
Expect
this food
aware
is
guards
free.
in tune with the environment. You're going to need to rely on more traditional methods, up close and personal.
Japanese ISDF conducts a
Hold on. Oh my god. That face.
as long as they are in the country.
Yeah, dude, I'm sorry. You look like did you eat one of the warheads? They said it was too sour.
The microphones in the location. Unfortunately, we were not adequately prepared for the increased importance of the location. The microphones
That guy looks like
are
handsome
detectable
Squidward.
using
What the
standard
frick?
tools. Needless to say, it would be best if this place did not find them.
Man, no, you get the original warhead recipe. Like, yeah, that stuff's been kind of lame in recent years. It's like, nah, this guy get the real one. This is easy. You get the. God. But guy had to send the most unflattering photo he possibly could for the briefing. Basically, a mediocre 90s 3D modeling package could love 100%. Alright, let's do this. I guess we'll just go over stuff.
Fisher, remember, I need you to bring in Zerkezi alive.
What about Nettich?
Nettich is another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
I do not know where I'm supposed to go. Hey, we're good. We're good. We're good. First obstacle passed. Is it a person or? Anyways. Yeah, you guys gotta remember though, like, you know, this is me right now.
Sam, use your EEV to scan the license plates on those trucks. I might be able to dig up some info on our friend Nettich.
Okay, look, I'm in my element right here, okay?
Hey, look, something's wrong. Yep, stay sharp. Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
Nice wheels.
Nothing,
I think
Blake!
the trunk is big enough for a body.
Oh, God, I'm not sure.
Tell me where Nettich is, or we'll find
So
out.
what was dinner? Leftover rice from yesterday.
Palace, I think. He's meeting with
Sadly,
some
we're
of
having
the
some
senior
issues with our
officers.
sink, so we're not able to clean any dishes, so we gotta be kind of careful about what we use. Other than that, though, I have peanuts. I like peanuts. license plates. We could get them on that by itself. Oh, we're gonna put you guys away for a long time. Mark my words. Pretty much.
Fisher, we're all ready in hot water.
I know he's here somewhere. We'll find him. Don't you worry about that. Unless he finds us first. He could be anywhere. Be quiet.
Are you hearing things?
Yeah.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
It's annoying when they hit the light or they hit the thing twice. Not there. Welcome, how's it been? I'm really doing a bad job. I'll just let him run out of ammo. 'Cause he's using way too much ammo. Going on inside Mafia. Definitely hope they get better if they're not too late. Ah, what a mess. Yeah, this mission can be very well summed up by, you know, committing international crimes. Committing international crimes. But Japan!
No dice. Nothing suspicious about... Wait a minute. The Bosnian barber.
I already have a barber, but I think he's Italian. That place next to the donut shop?
The leasing company papers list a dummy corporation created by one Milos Nowak, aka Milon Nedic. Nowak is a suspected war criminal from the Bosnian conflict. He's known as the
A
Barber of
Bosnian who's a war
because he
criminal.
allegedly scalped some of
There's
his
a first for everything,
Well,
I
guess he won't be
suppose.
making an appearance in The Hague anytime
Oh, wait,
soon.
no, that's
Guess
Serbians.
not.
there. If you do a bad job being unfed, the US government will just keep telling the same fabricated story. No one will believe it, but they will agree that it's happened anyway in public. Yeah, pretty much. Well, unless it's the Epstein thing. Everybody knows some weird stuff went down with that.
Have we lost them?
What?
Fisher, if I can't... Fisher, remember, I need you to bring in Zerkazy alive.
What about Nettich?
Nettich is another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
There. Alright.
Am I seeing things? That's weird. What is that?
Look, buddy, I'm just gonna be honest here. You're in Japan right now. There's a greater than 0 chance it's gonna be a Kappa. And I'm pretty sure the Kappas do pretty bad things to you.
Damn it! What was that?
Yeah, yeah.
I thought I heard something out there.
Nice wheels. Thank.
Also, gonna drop my usual fun fact whenever I see somebody get strangled in anything. First rule of choking people out. They are not gonna be unconscious for long.
EEV to scan the license plates on those trucks. I might be able to dig
It's
up
like a minute at most that the person will be out
I'll give
for.
it a shot.
Better take a look around.
But for what it's worth, it also is completely like, you know, that doesn't really hurt the person at all.
Nothing.
No dice. Nothing suspicious about... Wait a minute. The Bosnian barber.
I already have a barber, but I think he's Italian. That place next to the donut shop?
The leasing company papers list a dummy corporation created by
Dude,
one
you're just sitting
Milos
there in the
Nowak,
dark?
a.k.a. Mylon Nedic. Nowak is a suspected war criminal from the Bosnian conflict. He's known as the Barber of Bosnia because he allegedly scalped some of his prisoners.
Well, I guess he won't be making an appearance in The Hague anytime soon.
Guess not.
Mission accomplished. I didn't even see that second guy there. But the important thing here is that I killed him, so, you know. I had the ultimate cover. I had his friend.
Gotta keep my eyes wide open. Shit, what was that?
It's dangerous back here.
That was close.
Alone.
Oh God, don't hurt me.
Tell me something useful and I won't break your arms.
I don't know.
Might slit your throat,
I'm new
though.
at the company.
Well, I hope they have a good health plan then.
Okay, no, wait. Supplies. I heard someone say there were medical supplies in the kitchen.
Kitchen, huh? Thanks.
Anyways.
Did I just see something?
He was totally looking at me.
Find anything?
Who are you?
I'm looking for the same thing you're looking for.
Microphones?
Yeah. Did you find any?
No,
Where haven't you looked?
I haven't checked the phones yet.
I'll check there.
I think I see one though.
That's the first microphone, Sam. 5 more to go.
I'm on it.
Don't think. I think I do need to get all of them though. Wait, guy dropped his radio first thing. What a rookie mistake! Oh, Michael Ironside is like one of the most Fed-coded people. He was in Starship Troopers, you know.
Fisher, looks like this place has kept a small staff on to take care of the retreat.
Civilians?
That's right. Don't let any of them get killed.
I won't.
Find any bugs?
Yeah, they're everywhere. Can't get rid of them. It's like a damn insectarium.
Ninja.
Microphones.
Me.
Oh, well, I looked a bit, but I didn't find any.
A bit? What does that mean? Where did you look?
On the table and stuff.
You looked on the table for microphones.
Yeah.
Gee, did you find any?
No.
Ah, never mind. I'll look for them myself.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need any help.
What was that?
Oh, but yeah, fuck. Trying to think of stuff to talk about. So. Anybody excited for that game? That the Titanfall and Apex Legends guys are working on right now? I sure know I am, cause you know. Who wouldn't be?
Next.
You know, who wouldn't be excited at the prospect of a 5v5 hero shooter featuring a diverse cast of characters? I mean, it's such an original concept. No one's ever thought of it before. My overly cynical opinion is they're gonna try way too hard to make it like that one cat game that came out a while ago. I can't remember the name of it. It was like, you know, he plays like a cat or whatever, like a post-apocalyptic setting or something. I didn't play it. I'll admit when I don't do stuff. Oh, Suzuki, welcome, it's Steven.
Hey, Wendell, you seen Mylon?
Mylon? Yeah, he just went through here with some of the guys. I think they're in a meeting. Why?
I just heard that Carl was looking for him.
Carl? I thought he was looking for microphones.
Oh,
He is, I
frick.
guess. But you know Carl.
Yeah, good point.
Oh, man! doing like karate or something. That's so cool. He's doing like some of that ninja stuff, man. And that's how you know he's a real one. Over. And the important thing here is that I didn't use the whole med kit. Karate! No, karate. Karate. Yeah, you guys should know my Nihongo is very Jozu, as it were. Very Jozu.
It's the right dose.
Giggles goes at the end of a phrase. That's how the views know you're a ninja.
So we can reschedule this to there. Yes, right.
Ah, well, I'm not sure. All right, do it.
Yeah, but if he says that's true. South Africans.
No, that's fine. An agreement we can live with.
I think we can commit to that. That's fine.
Okay. What about you? What do you think?
Yes? Yeah. No. Maybe. No. Well,
yeah, back to New York. Broker that deal.
So we can reschedule this to there. Yes.
I don't really think anything's going to realistically be able to dethrone Marvel Rivals right now.
South Africans.
No, that's fine. An agreement we can live with.
I think we can commit to that. That'll be fine.
What about you? What do you think?
Yes? Yeah. No. Maybe. All right. We'll see. Well,
yeah, back to New York. Broker that deal.
Yes.
So we can reschedule this to there. Yes, right.
Ah, well, I'm not sure we can do it.
Yeah, but if he says that's true. South Africans.
No, that's fine. No. An agreement we can live with.
I think we can commit to that. That'll be fine.
What about you?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Okay.
Yes?
Got it.
Yeah. No. Maybe. We'll see. Well,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
back to New York. Broker that deal.
Got it.
so we can reschedule this to there. Yes, right.
Ah, well, I'm not sure we can do it then.
All right, listen up. That was done. He's on his way, and he's not happy.
What do you mean? He's on his way here?
Our officers got turned over in New York, and he's worried about a leak. He's coming up
But I
here.
can send you labor for the minimum for the night.
Sorry.
Alright, Diablo. You have a nice night. Hope that work doesn't absolutely destroy you.
The officers got hit. By who? The feds?
Who cares about the offices? What's this tie up loose ends thing?
Not exactly sure, but this thing with the ship, maybe someone's onto us.
But what if
Look, never mind all that. The boss is on his way and things are heating up. We knew that would happen, so just stick to the plan, get this place tightened up, and make sure that this little visit goes off without a hitch. Get moving.
I don't know who. That's why I'm worried. I don't know.
Alright then.
Okay.
I'm managing. We're managing.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. All right. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
That's Nettich out of the picture. We have a complication. There's a helicopter inbound. Shetland is aboard.
Yeah. Glad you got it.
Nettich is up to, or our assumptions are wrong.
You still think Shetland's crooked?
I still don't know. That's what bothers me. Find out what Shetland and Zerkasi are meeting about. Discretion is the better part of valor, Fisher.
You know what? I wanted to do action movie stuff. It's there. I hear wind chimes. I hear wind chimes. So what do you suppose that statue is made of? I guess in a roundabout way of speaking, I'm asking how stealable is this? Plastic. Wouldn't that be disappointing, man? I was hoping it'd at least be made like copper or something, you know? You can never go wrong with some good old-fashioned copper Buddha statues. That will probably be stripped within a couple of hours if you leave it in the middle of of a large city. No, what? Not even a large city. Just a moderately sized city. Thing's gone.
Damn it. Who set these things off? The sprinklers have come on.
That's exactly what tour guide San wants you to think.
Here. No signs of disturbance.
He wants you to think that the statue isn't worth money. Imagine trying to sell that at the pawn shop. Just, you know, very large Buddha statue, possibly made of copper. You know, they're just like, I'm sorry. It's bronze.
Here we observe the North American tree slug in its natural habitat. This voracious detrivore is considered by many to be simply a snail without a shell. Nothing could be further from the truth. The juggernaut-like forward motion of the North American tree slug and the absence...
I want to listen to the rest of it! I wanted to listen to the rest of the documentary about the slug.
Get out here! What was that? I think I saw it too.
I just realized I never saved. That right there is one of the oofs of all time right there.
Fisher, if I can't... Fisher, remember, I need you to bring in Zerkezi alive.
What about Nettich?
Nettich is another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
Look, for all he knows, it was a very large beetle or something, okay?
What the hell was that?
The real time machine strat. Go back in time. Or open a pawn shop, then sell the stuff in the modern day. Not to restart.
Fisher, if I can't... Fisher, remember, I need you to bring in Zerkezi alive.
What about Nettich?
Nettich is another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
It's always kind of difficult to get the peanut shells open.
Someone moving around out there? I don't know who. That's why I'm worried.
Alright, see, that's how you're supposed to use the sticky cams.
Sam, use your EEV to scan the license plates on those trucks. I might be able to dig up some info on our friend Nettich.
I'll give it a shot.
We're going so hard today, Space Marine. So hard. Constant glow.
No dice. Nothing suspicious about...
We're going so hard, it is gonna be going.
I already have a
Three-letter agent, glow so bright.
Donut shop.
The leasing company papers list a dummy corporation created by one Milos Nowak, aka Mylon Nettich. Nowak is a suspected war criminal from the Bosnian conflict. He's known as the Barber of Bosnia because he allegedly scalped some of his prisoners.
Well, I guess he won't be making an appearance in The Hague anytime soon.
Guess not.
This is so ridiculous. I feel like an idiot.
That's the first microphone, Sam. 5 more to go.
I'm on it.
I don't know for sure if the enemies take into account already existing light sources in this. So, like, you know, if an enemy sees you in front of a light source, they can see you because, you know, you're blocking the light.
Fisher, looks like this place has kept a small staff on to take care of the retreat.
Civilians?
That's right. Don't let any of them get killed.
I won't.
Did I just see something?
It's dangerous back here in the dark, alone.
Oh God! Don't hurt me!
Tell me something useful and I won't.
Okay, we already got this guy.
Medical! I'm new to the company.
Look, I'm just saying, like, you know, the idea is, like, if you're in front of a light source, you're blocking the light source, thus making it easy. Like, even if you're still technically in shadows. You're still blocking the light source, though.
Well, I looked a bit, but I didn't find any.
A bit? What does that mean? Where did you look?
On the table and stuff.
You looked on the table for microphones.
Yeah.
Gee, did you find any?
No.
Is someone moving around out there? Who? I don't know who. That's why I'm worried. Nothing here. Never hurts to check. I'm sure this isn't supposed to be open. Got a bad feel. This is bad. Bad. What's going on here?
See, look at me managing. Look at me managing. There's just something about this, you know, you punch the guy and just you send him flying for whatever reason. Wait, is that what I think it is? Okay, that might be a potential solution. Let's see here. So I gotta go into the crawl space. Maybe go into the other crawl space and then I'll go. Then we get out the other side. Then I can turn on the sprinklers and possibly get shot because I turned on the sprinklers. It's not really so much the part where it's a foreign spy thing as much as it is the just the. raided my freaking wall.
Did you see someone moving around out there? Nothing here. I'm sure there's nothing here. I saw something there.
Those guys really aren't very good at doing this stuff, are they? Yeah. These guys are supposed to be like hardened professional mercenaries. Meanwhile, just nothing.
South Africans.
No, that's fine. An agreement we can live down.
Okay, so we're gonna drop a safe here.
I think we can commit to that. That'll be fine.
Because I do not feel like dealing with this again.
Yes? Yeah. No. Maybe. We'll see. Well, all right, listen up. That was done. He's on his way, and he's not happy.
What do you mean? He's on his way here?
Our offices got turned over in New York, and he's worried about a leak. He's coming up here. Psyops.
Oops. Sorry.
Good one. They're only... Is someone moving around out there? I don't know who. That's why I'm worried. Crap! Nothing!
So it's a good thing that it was nothing. Just ignore it. Didn't see anything.
Let's not.
Who are you? What do you want?
I want to know why you're protecting Zerkasi. How this place is involved.
I'm not gonna lie though.
You're gonna make me cut your throat and look for the words inside your neck.
Oh, God. Please. Let me go.
You're not.
You know how much progress I lost earlier?
But if you tell me what
I
I
have
know,
learned
I can make the end a little easier for you.
The blackout.
how badly I can
we
lose
needed
things.
to keep Zerkasi safe after the blackout.
And what about the Walsh?
I don't know anything about the Walsh.
You'll have to ask Shetland.
Shetland?
Yeah. She needed more data from Kizzy after the blackouts. But we have everything we...
Shetland knows what you're up to.
Yeah, he's the boss. He gave the order to bring Zerkezi here.
Where is he now?
He's on his way here now, by helicopter. Do it, or are you a coward? Do it, or are you a coward? Do it, or are you a coward? Do it, or are you a... Finish it, or let... Do it, or are you... Finish it! Finish it, or let me go.
That's Neddich out of the picture, but we have a complication. There's a helicopter inbound.
Guy really just dropped the, you won't do it.
Coming to see what Neddich is up to, or our assumptions are wrong.
You still think Shetland's crooked?
I still don't know, and that's what bothers me. Find out what Shetland and Zerkezi are meeting about.
You really just dropped the do it.
I don't... Damn it! What was that?
Come on.
Tell me everything you know and you won't die.
Ow! Okay, what do you want to know?
I don't want to limit your options. Just spill it.
Neddich! He's protecting this guy, Zerkezi, some kind of computer genius.
I know that already.
Shetland is on his way here.
Why?
I'm not sure. Neddich and Shetland, it's between them.
Are Shetland and Neddich in this together? Or is Neddich acting alone?
I don't know. Neddich is nuts. Who knows what he's capable of? Be careful. Neddich is crazy. Dangerous.
It just now dawned on me how dehydrated I am today.
Dr. Neddich, if you want to know more.
I've already talked to Neddich. The fact that we're talking now implies that I've already talked to Neddich, okay? And I'll have you know, I am having a very bad day. You wanna know why? You wanna know why today's bad? Because Splinter Cell Death Watch is like 80% Chaos Theory references. I can't play Chaos Theory without thinking of Splinter Cell Death Watch. The presence of Douglas Shetland alone upsets me. You should understand this. Why don't you know this?
off. Is that? I thought I saw something.
Over. So I meant to shoot a sticky shocker into the water, cause that would have electrocuted him, and you know he would have gone down easier. Is this guy dead or? Nah, he's still breathing. I don't care anymore.
Here we observe the North American tree slug in its natural habitat. This voracious detrivore is considered by many to be simply a snail without a shell. Nothing could be further from the truth. The juggernaut-like forward motion of the North American tree slug in the absence of his natural predators is truly terrifying to behold.
I was waiting for them to release this documentary for years. Like seriously.
The raw animal power of the slug has awoken in his tent to find his rare lichen samples partially devoured in only a few short hours. And there are many more kinds of slug all around us, everywhere.
Beast and slug pill.
This voracious detrivore is considered by many to be simply a snail without a shell. Here we observe the North American tree slug in its natural habitat.
The jazz guy did not need to go this hard.
The juggernaut-like forward motion of the North American tree slug in the absence of his natural predators is truly terrifying to behold. Nothing could be further from the truth.
That's half of Otomo's microphone, Sam.
Yeah, I'll keep my eyes peeled for the rest.
Could be doing just a little better.
We're already in hot water. Try and keep it quiet.
For what it's worth, the ICE surrender guy was a civilian.
Yeah, baby.
Why does he make such loud noises whenever he uses medkits? One thing I actually really like about the thermal vision goggles in this game is that they're realistic and you can't see through glass with them for some reason. I don't really remember why that is, but yeah, it's just a fact of.
Fisher, satellite imaging shows you're nearing some kind of tea house.
Zerkezi's inside?
That's our best guess.
Yeah, but you can't
Gather
see
as
through
much info
glass.
as you can before making your move. We might only get one shot at this.
It's just a very interesting concept right there. I like it. I think it's neat. I just think it's neat.
Yes, Douglas?
What?
The Koreans, they couldn't have. Douglas, I need to know the truth.
The truth.
Intruder!
Did Oppenheimer know the truth? What about Roosevelt? Abe, truth is what we need. And the truth is, we did the right thing.
My God, Fisher! Don't let Shetland escape.
Is he a target?
He's the target. Complete the rest of the mission. I'll see if we can track it.
That's all your primary objectives, Fisher.
I don't
We can
want to find
extract you at
anything
any
anyway.
time.
All right.
Discretion is the better part of valor, Fisher.
Yeah. Alright. Now let's see if we can find those. The rest of those mics. I'm getting the feeling that they're not very much of an issue though.
Microphones. Huh. What a waste of time. Nobody uses hidden microphones to spy on anybody anymore. They use satellites. This is so ridiculous. I feel like an idiot.
For what it's worth, hidden microphones are very Cold War era. Not really what I'd recommend personally.
What the?
Call had to be made. Palm to the face. And he's gone for the next long enough. Nah, a microphone inside of a cat's more CIA, not really NSA. You gotta remember, there are different varieties of Fed. Even if they all deserve the same.
Hear that? Relax. Maybe it was nothing. I don't know. I don't know. What the hell is going on? I could have sworn there was something. Man, you always get me all worked up. Smoke. Keep cool. We've been trained for this. Yeah, but I'm betting he be here. Holy crap! Guess I'm a little jumpy.
Fisher, I'm serious. Keep it quiet or we'll blow the whole lot.
Guy's just like, I really don't want to be here. Smoke grenade goes off. Yeah, you know what? This guy, he's got nerves of steel. Right, he knows that if he keeps doing his Tai Chi, it's gonna scare away whatever's hunting them. Unfortunately for him, I'm the scariest thing in this building, so... I'm very scary. Ah, dude. The tub's gonna overflow. Not my problem. Not my problem. All I'm saying is, you know, there are children who can't get water in some places. Random bum just sitting there on the floor. You know, that one guy made a very good point about the wiretaps being next to the phones. Because realistically speaking, a wiretap next to a phone is probably the best place to put one. Alright. gonna give up on finding the rest of these mics because there appear to be none here. And I feel like I'm just gonna keep going in a big circle otherwise. I'm still pretty convinced that Ubisoft just straight up hates Japan, though. Hmm, 34%. Screw you! I did way better than that. Oh no! Guys, we're going to North Korea. We're going to Best Korea.
Today, Ambassador Long Dan announced Chinese support for the North Korean claim that they did not intentionally launch the missile that sank the Walsh.
We are monitoring these developments while continuing to seek a peaceful
Meanwhile, the North Koreans over there are just gonna be like, yes, we totally launched that missile.
all means at our disposal to protect our interests in the Asian subcontinent.
Space Slinger, welcome to the
Our
event.
intelligence estimates that the current number of Korean troops massed at the border runs as high as 200,000 men. Monty?
Montgomery Lewis, The Times. Do we know what the possible
I dropped one of the peanuts.
diplomatic efforts fail?
I'm
We've
heartbroken.
known for decades that the NKA would move to capture Seoul as quickly as possible, regardless of the cost. That is how our defenses are structured. But with the capital less than 40 miles from the border, and well within artillery range of the big guns, it is clear that war would be catastrophic in terms of damage done and lives lost.
So, why exactly is Seoul where it is? I mean, it's a good question anywhere. But it's like, why? You have a hostile foreign power
We are less than 24 hours from open
to the north. I feel like moving the capital would probably be a good idea.
missile against the Walsh. If there is any credence to the North Korean claim that the launch was unintentional, we need to prove it, and fast.
I've been reversing
Also, that is so unbelievable.
from Zerkasi's computer in New York. Zerkasi's algorithm is an advanced extrapolation of the
There are no birds in
made
here.
infinitely more complex by recursion through Dvorak. I think that
And I
if we
just
can
cleaned
access
up the
the
floor
BIOS
too
network
earlier.
and missile launchers at the battery, I should be able to ID a fingerprint that the algorithm would have left on the system.
You'll be doing a halo insertion into a forest 2 clicks east of the battery. You'll enter the battery's secure perimeter and infiltrate via the main air shaft. The battery itself has been around since World War II, but intelligence and satellite imaging show it's been retrofitted several times since then. We have some
Yeah, no, but seriously though, I absolutely refuse to believe
The destruction of the Walsh, the USS
that
Reagan
an attack can occur on an American naval ship.
In case of war, we are prepared.
And North Korea doesn't just straight up say, like Kim Jong-un, or I guess this was ill at the time, just walks up and he's just like, and he's just like,
Koreans are picking a fight.
I did it, we did it.
Anyone in that battery, when the whistle blows,
You know, and then then freaking I think it's Jiang Zemin at this time is just over here like you know, he is like pinching his brow, just thinking, oh my god, you freaking idiot.
Self-defense force, in order to determine the rationale for this insane move by the Korean aggressors. We do not have the capability to strike the facility directly, but ISDF will use any means at our disposal to interfere with their capabilities. in the event that our great American allies...
Also, I apologize, Admiral Tomo, but, that is some serious English she's speaking with there. I don't judge. You had a very thick accent, though. It's a very thick accent. But you know what? I respect so much more that you learn the language. You don't have some interpreter coming up and talking with a British accent or something, because I feel like every time an interpreter exists on anything, they're always British for some reason. I respect the hustle.
Fisher, it's starting to look like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking all sources for current division-level intelligence.
So, besides stopping World War III, is there anything else I can do for you this evening?
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about NKA divisional strength down the Kaesong-Munsan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with the secretary.
Fisher, since everyone is asking everyone for intel...
Honestly, it makes sense in my opinion.
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support.
I can honestly believe them having an Australian accent due to proximity.
I'll find what I can.
You said there were 8 crates in the delivery, but I only see 7. What do you mean? As in 1 less than 8. Well, the bill of lading said there were 8. Did you count?
Hey, whoa! Dude, there's no way a North Korean soldier is allowed to have muscles like that.
Look, I will double check. But if you screw this up, I'm going to have to report you.
I refuse to believe that any North Korean is capable of that kind of muscle mass.
I saw something down there.
You look like you've been eating a little too much, comrade.
Tell me something useful, and I won't stuff your corpse inside one of these crates.
The door code to get through the offices is 1879.
What? That's it? No resistance, no whining.
You're the one with the knife.
All right.
Guys just over here like, look, I am North Korean. I don't have you could have just given me a single peanut and I would have and I'd give you my life. My last meal was one of the rats that got out that got out of the that we found under one of the trucks.
I see something.
Dude, you can't. I tell you, you look like what is it? SCP-063 or whatever. Which one's the shy guy? I can't remember. You know. If you know what he looks like, he just kills you. guy's almost as insecure as the average American woman. Almost. Almost as insecure. Oh, 1879. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, is that a computer in North Korea? Oh, no, there it is. No, there, you know. It appears to be running MS-DOS. Oh my god! Only the finest of North Korean operating systems. Actually, I believe the current North Korean operating system is running a modded version of Windows XP, I believe. I believe. I can't remember with any certainty, mind you. I could be wrong. I did! Look, I am a very well-learned individual, okay? I know many things. I know many forbidden things. I have heard the tales of the Frogman, also known as former Chinese leader Jiang Zemin. You ever see somebody and you're just like, I can't envision this person ever having been young? That very effectively sums up Jiang Zemin. Hold on, I need to see it. Honestly, I don't think Bill Clinton is one of those people that aged horribly. Is that guy is he holding a prosthetic leg? Oh no, that's the butt of an AK, and he's hitting... What is it, the Liberty Bell? It's an American flag. Freaking communists will go up to you and just be like, images that go hard. Communists will see this picture and say, hell yeah!
Where is that voice coming from?
on. am back. I am back. I apologize. What was it on? Oh, right! This!
Nice and quiet. Just the way I like it. Nothing.
Silly. Okay. Ah! Frick! Come on! Don't you want to set off the alarm? Come on! And that's how we do things in this household. Sometimes in life, you just gotta punch a communist, you know? I'm a little surprised the flashbang worked as well as it did, honestly. Felt like it could have gone either way, really. Now it's close.
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they track shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you can get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 67.
6-7? Guys, 6-7! Splinter Cell predicted 6-7! 6-7! Yeah, 6-9-4. Okay, 6-9-40. 40, 6-9, 40. 6-9, 40, 40. Okay. Thing, I was looking through the small arms munition door over in my warehouse, and it looks like you ordered NATO 456. I didn't think that was possible, but regardless, we have no weapons of fire, and what are we gonna do? Dude, I can't imagine how hard it must be to get freaking NATO 556 in a North Korean munitions facility. How many people have to screw up to make that happen? Also, this guy's name, also the person that sent this email was, Ho. You call yourself that. I didn't call you it.
Someone moving around out there? Who? Don't know who. That's why I'm worried. That time, I'm sure I see something.
Yep. Be on your guard. Something is up.
Hopefully. Just another...
God, just about to pull my gun out. I should have flashbanged. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. Should have flashbanged when instead I decided to smoke.
I know you think the show.
Honestly, I remember the smoke grenades being a lot better when I was younger.
JCOS is asking all sources for current division-level intelligence.
So, besides stopping World War III, is there anything else I can do for you this evening?
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about NKA divisional strength down the Kaesong-Munsan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with his secretary.
Fisher, since everyone is asking everyone for intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
I think I'm seeing things. Maybe.
What was that? Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
Also, remember, you can't fire 5.56 out of an AK. That's the joke with that thing. Mats, welcome. What's even? The joke is that he somehow managed to get 5.56 in North Korea. I'm gonna send me a funny post.
What was that sound?
Yeah, I'll take a look in a minute. I'll take a look when I get a second. Alright, let's see what Lath sent. Oh, I've seen this! I've seen this! Yeah, it's the city of Kenosha, and they're just like, yeah, do you have a hole that needs to be filled? And let's just say a lot of lonely women did answer that call. Very bad choice of words.
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they tracked shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you can get the logs from the other 3.
21
Now serving
two,
number 67.
6710. I just can't imagine the cybersecurity in North Korea is all that good.
What is that noise?
These guys aren't very talkative as far as North Koreans go. Oh, wait, I forgot. North Koreans generally don't talk at all. Unless it's about how wonderful living in North Korea is. I guess that's an option. You know, that probably is actually what it is most likely. It's just like you're trying to make like you're sitting down, you're trying to make a virus for freaking Windows XP, like. Doesn't work anymore.
Let the control room take over.
Who's in the control room?
How should I know?
So what? We're just going to leave the missile hanging there?
Orders. Deliver cargo to loading bay at facility 27-290. Nothing in there about working a bunch of cranes that we're not trained on.
Fair enough.
Feels like half this mission has just been, you know, making fun of just how nothing really works in North Korea.
My eyes wide open.
imagine I wanted to open these big doors.
My God, who are?
I'm the keymaster. You're the gatekeeper.
Oh God, I don't know the code. We're not from this base. We just deliver the missile and wait for someone to sign.
So how am I gonna get through?
This is a very... Ah, frick. Well, we lost him. No, that sorta worked. You know what? This works just fine by me. Ooh, this feels very dangerous. Actually, when did this game come out versus the first Assassin's Creed? Eita. Can't remember where this thing is. Alright, been here. I believe this game actually was on both gens, but I can't remember for sure. I believe this one was Xbox 360, PS3, as well as original Xbox and PS2. Well, apparently there was an HD release of Pandora tomorrow. But we don't talk about Pandora tomorrow. We don't talk about Pandora tomorrow. That game's ending traumatized me. It was terrible. Yeah, you gotta love that communist work ethic, though. You gotta laugh at it. You guys know the joke. I'll stop pretending to work when they stop pretending to pay me.
Am I seeing things?
Forget it. I don't want to find anything anyway.
The wise decision. For what it's worth, though, I don't blame North Korea for not liking a lot of the West. After all, did you know that we would not allow Justin Bieber to do a concert in North Korea?
Keep quiet or it's bad news.
Oh, God! Please! I'll cooperate!
Good. I'm looking for senior officers, a command center.
There's an elevator just there. It leads up to the command center. The base commander should be up there.
Thanks.
Please don't hurt me. I didn't do anything wrong.
You know, you gotta appreciate how the North Korean soldiers, they talk very quickly.
Damn it, Fisher, watch the alarms. We're on the very edge of World War III.
If they're just going to throw protocol to the wind and leave the warhead base unlocked.
Even detonating them won't destroy the battery.
No, but it will make a big mess.
Nothing here. I could have sworn this was off earlier.
Yeah, fella, I have no clue where. Oh, is that the camera? listening to Western news, to Western news. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I feel like it's as... It seems like it's as, like, just prolific as CNN is convinced they are. Like, just this one random news outlet.
Feels better.
Just everywhere.
Good work, Fisher.
I'm uploading the arming sequence codes for Grim. Lambert, if worst comes to worst, and I'm still here.
You don't even need to say it, Sam.
Man! Sam just straight up, like, you know, just, yeah. Send it. Full send it. What a way to go. Exploded in North Korea. Six 74010.
What was that? What the?
Not ideal. That felt a lot closer than it probably was. They want want to see Long Dan when he comes back. I'm gonna be honest, the fact that I think Long Dan is one of the most iconic characters in this series. I think that guy might have been our retinal scanner guy, so.
Fisher, keep it quiet. We don't need to give the North Koreans an excuse.
6830. I never saved. Frick.
Fisher. Fisher, it's starting to look like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking all sources for current division-level intelligence.
So, besides stopping World War III, is there anything else I can do for you this evening?
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about NKA divisional strength down the Kaesong-Munsan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with his secretary.
Fisher, since everyone is asking everyone for intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
Probably should have saved before getting on the elevator, but just wouldn't be one of my streams if it wasn't for at least 1 or 2 moments of me completely forgetting.
That's weird.
About something or other. Typically saving. Because unlike the first Splinter Cell, this one doesn't have autosaves.
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they track shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you can get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 67.
Shut up, Coburn. I'm welcome, how's it been? Yeah, getting distracted by Long Dan once again. You gotta remember, guys, Long Dan mentioned. Long Dan mentioned. Names like that are either like really on the nose.
The lights should be on in here. Yeah, but they're not supposed to be off. I think something may be up.
Damn it, Fisher, watch the alarms. We're on the very edge of World War III.
I just really want to do the flash grenades.
Fisher, I know Fisher, it's starting to look like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking all sources for current division-level intelligence.
So, besides stopping World War III, is there anything else I can do for you this evening?
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about NKA divisional...
Hold on, guys. Gotta go check on something. Sorry about that. Just some stuff happened in the background. Just had to go verify everything was okay.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with his secretary.
Fisher, since everyone is asking everyone for intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support.
Yes.
Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
Alright, this is the one though. This is the run.
I will double check. But if you screw this up, I'm going to have to report you.
Anyway, North Korea definitely is one of the weirder countries, honestly. Mostly because of just how little we know about it. Place it when it's like an extraction so that this is the run. Guys, this is always the run. Did you guys know that legally, tomatoes are considered a vegetable? I love the faces the enemies make when you grab them. So my understanding, so what happened is a company sued the IRS.
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they track shipping and repair.
Arguing that tomatoes are not a vegetable. They are in fact a fruit. And he pulled out all of these different, all these studies. Only for the government to determine that, they were being taxed appropriately.
Damn it, Fisher, watch the alarms. We're on the very edge of World War III.
Ah, what? Dude, dude, there was no way! Garbage.
Today, Ambassador Long Dan
I just don't want to waste so many sticky shockers. I want to go like 3 of them.
Fisher, it's starting to look like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking all sources for current division-level intelligence.
So, besides stopping World War III, is there anything else I can do for you this evening?
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about NKA divisional strength down the Kaesong-Munsan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with his secretary.
Fisher, since everyone is asking everyone for intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
Hard to count 8 giant crates. Look, I will double check. You screw this up, I will check for you.
Basically, the IRS's opinion will always be, you deserve to be taxed. And if you believe otherwise, you're a traitor.
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they track shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you can get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 67.
Bonk. I just now realized I didn't have to do anything in that room. Am I doing okay? I don't know how I feel right now, honestly.
What is that noise? Damn it! What was that? Stop that! Get...
Damn it, Fisher, watch the alarms. We're on the very edge of World War III.
Well, of my favorite stealth game tropes. The moment that an alarm goes off, all of China knows you're here. Well, my thing is just like, dude, the SC-20K is suppressed. And I know, we're not doing like, you know, it's technically, you know, more of a, you know, Splinter Cell is more down to earth and realistic, but I'm just saying. I think it makes sense that he'd probably be doing some subsonicons.
All right, well, that's our work done. Let the control room take over.
Who's in the control room?
How should I know?
So what?
Look, for what it's worth,
Missile hanging there?
North Korea and China kind of are the same place.
Facility 27-290. Nothing in there about working a bunch of cranes that we're not trained on.
Fair enough. Is someone moving around? Who? I don't know who. That's why I'm worried. No one here. No signs of disturbance. I think I'm seeing
Not tactful by any stretch, but it certainly works. Problem resolved. Oh wait, these. I'd make that assumption. Look, it was a different time, okay? Now there's a bit of tactical drop kick. Oh no. Oh no!
Isn't this supposed to be off? Curious.
Decided that wasn't worth the risk.
I see what you're thinking, Fisher.
If they're just going to throw protocol to the wind, and leave the warhead case unlocked.
Even detonating them won't destroy the battery.
No, but it will make an awful big mess.
Alright, we're gonna drop a save here. Because I don't feel like dealing with this no more.
Good work, Fisher.
I'm uploading the arming sequence codes for Grim. Lambert, if worst comes to worst, and I'm still here.
You don't even need to say it, Sam.
You were expendable from the word go, don't worry. Also, you know, one thing that kind of upsets me in like the later to be in the obituary, was it worth the risk?
I don't know what you're up to, but you better come out of there. Who killed the lion?
Fisher, keep it quiet. We don't need to give the North Koreans an excuse.
I was gonna go with the knife, but that didn't go as well as I hoped it would. Good thing I saved. Good thing I saved.
Good work, Fisher.
I'm uploading the arming sequence codes for Grim. Lambert, if worst comes to worst.
Yes,
and I'm
I
still
went for the style
don't even need
points.
to
I'm
say it,
always
Sam.
going for the style points.
Keep quiet or it's
No
bad
talk.
news.
Oh, God! Please! I'll cooperate!
Good. I'm looking for senior officers at command center.
There's an elevator just there. It leads up to the command center. The base commander...
Yep,
is
made him
up there.
watch.
Thanks.
Shot his friend in the back of the head and then... It's a good way to show you mean business. You know, you shoot his friend in the back of the head to make sure he knows you mean business. Remember, guys, never, ever just throw out death flags like that. Come on. Even if you actually are 2 weeks from retirement, don't. Just don't. 20. 1 and 30. 6, 7, 30, 20. Oh! That actually gives you some extra info. Rather than benevolent for it. Marty, welcome, is it even? One 9366440. Sugar, spice? I prefer sugar generally.
Fisher, keep it quiet. We don't need to give the North Koreans an excuse. Damn it, Fisher, keep it under control. One more alarm and the whole base will be alerted.
What was that? I don't like
Bruh.
Good work, Fisher.
I'm uploading the arming sequence codes for Grim. Lambert, if worse comes to worst, and I'm still here.
You don't even need to say it, Sam.
little help here!
It's okay, Sam. I'll treat her well. Whoa! Not allowed. Oh, for what it's worth, though. Dude, for what it's worth, though. That would have been a Metal Gear move right there. That would have been a Metal Gear moment. Just where, just you have freaking former boss hooks up with Sam's daughter. It'll be just like what happened with Raiden.
Who's that? I thought I saw something. Nothing here. Never hurts to check.
Fisher, keep it quiet. We don't need to give the North Koreans an excuse.
I am semi-convinced that this room is actually impossible. Like, seriously, this room is ridiculously difficult to do. Well, my thing is, like, I don't like breaking the lights, because, yeah, they give us the option to not just break the lights. I suppose I should just break the elevator lights entirely.
Good work, Fisher.
I'm uploading the arming sequence codes for Grim. Lambert, if worse comes to worst, and I'm still here.
You don't even need to say it, Sam.
Holy crap! Ah!
Fisher, keep it. Good
For
work,
what it's
Fisher.
worth, I already
uploading
have
the army
saved. And
sequence
honestly,
codes.
this is just the area that I was stuck on anyway, so it
If
doesn't
worse
make a
comes to
massive
worst.
difference.
And I'm still here.
You don't even need to say it, Sam.
I don't think there's anything mission critical that I need from these computers. All I remember was something to do with the forklift. Okay, 20. 10. 68. Dude, bro?
Did I just see something? What was that?
Fisher, keep it quiet.
My question is who freaking snitched? Dude, like seriously, I grabbed him! How did they know I got him? That is so annoying.
Good work, Fisher.
I'm uploading the arming sequence codes for Grim. Lambert, if worst comes to worst, and I'm still here.
You don't even need to say it, Sam.
Keep quiet or it's bad news.
Oh, God! Please! I'll cooperate!
Good. I'm looking for senior officers. I command.
I
I don't know.
I didn't do
It's
anything
very
wrong.
annoying. And then 2, 6, 9. 40. I got this. I got this. Okay, go up.
Who's that? Was there something down there? What the hell was that? Saw something. Come out from there and show yourself!
God. Now, somehow we're supposed to just go over it, but I couldn't figure that out. So I had to brute force it. They really forced me to brute force it too. Wait, what? What a out of the way option. Well, I can note that for future reference. Oh, very frustrating. Yeah, there's like a little vent in the elevator giving you the impression that you're supposed to really go up through that vent. Turns out no, the vent is actually hidden. It's actually a significantly more niche area you gotta go through. Can't say I'm a fan. Can't say I'm a fan. You know what? I'm getting very tired of North Korea. I know. That's a very bold statement to make there. You can't even smoke! This place is the worst. It is awful, oh god. Is that guy just dead? I don't know, be best Korea. Look, all I'm saying is, I think North Korea would have opened up to the world if we just had Justin Bieber do that concert.
Don't panic. You're well trained.
I am a loyal soldier of the North Korean army.
Congratulations. Give me some intelligence or you'll be pushing up daisies in a cemetery full of guys just like you.
I don't have any intelligence.
Hey, you just called yourself stupid.
I am not stupid. I am loyal.
Boy, you're worse than a washed-out jarhead.
Do not compare me to a cowardly American Marine.
Tell me something useful or we're finished here.
Death before dishonor.
Boy, you grunts are all the same.
825-775-867. 825-775-867.
I don't know what that means.
Why did you do that? That technician could have answered some important questions.
Like what?
Like if they launched the missile intentionally. See if he has any logs or journals backed up in his office.
I'll take a peek.
What was that sound?
Nah, I wanted to go for the commander, but I mean, you can tell he's in charge because he's got a funny hat. All the guys with the funny hats are the guys in charge, after all.
That seals it. The missile came from here, but they didn't launch it intentionally.
So that's a good thing. We can avoid a war.
Problem is that someone launched the missile intentionally.
Isn't that someone Doug Shetland using Zerkezi's algorithms?
That seems likely, but I still need to see if there's a Dvorak fingerprint on the BIOS of the launcher that fired the missile.
Next.
Wait, was it LeBron James the one that tried to define Kim by using basketball? I'm just over here like, dude, guys like Kim Jong-un are not the types of people that you can just... You can't bring them into the world. Also, I feel like it'd be better off, like, you know, like inviting Kim Jong-un to like an esports tournament. Like, watch it just turn out. He's really, really good at freaking Counter-Strike for some reason. And then 266.
Reminder to all personnel. Food and water rationing in effect until further notice.
Get out here right now!
Ooh. You seem a little bit on the spooked side. Every sports team they have are super aggressive to the competition and lose horribly. Brought in local news was an absolute landslide in favor of North Korea.
Before you can tap into the BIOS, you'll need to open the casing.
I didn't bring my crowbar.
Whatever. Crowbars are for geeky video game characters. Put the launcher into its maintenance position. There should be a switch in the control room directly beneath you.
Also, wow! Rude, alright? Rude. Actually, Half-Life 2 was kind of new when this came out, wasn't it?
Fisher, keep it quiet. We don't need to give the North Koreans an excuse.
I forgot to save, by the way. What can I say?
Fisher, keep it quiet. We don't need to give the North Koreans an excuse.
I'm uploading the arming sequence code.
Turns out he's a League of Legends player and he launched that missile and in his anger after losing a match. Sounds about right, honestly. Look, we all know that, like, you know, that'd be the MO of just North Koreans in general with pretty much everything they do.
Good work, Fisher.
I'm uploading the arming sequence code.
Hyper aggressive and massive sore losers.
If worst comes to worst, and I'm still here.
You don't even need to say it, Sam.
Cause you know the way that country operates. There's no way they win easily, or they lose happily. You know. I forget to save all the time. You know what? There is no Control S in this game. There's no quick save. I can't just make a save all of a sudden and just go with it. Dude, screw that! So hard. What the frick even happened there?
Good work, Fisher.
I'm uploading the arming sequence codes for Grim. Lambert, if worst comes to worst, and I'm still here.
You don't even need to say it, Sam.
We've already begun shredding the files.
What the hell was that?
Alright, so This is where we're going. Man, I don't know though. It's like I don't feel like I've made enough progress to justify a save. Also, for what it's worth, before doing your heart surgery, I probably would just admit that I did not make it through med school.
Sir, we have finished our preliminary inspection of the West launcher.
And what is your report?
We did every test we could, sir.
And?
And, well, there was no malfunction, sir.
No malfunction. Curious. There is an $80 billion warship on the bottom of the sea, sunk by a missile that left this battery. The world is less than 12 hours from a war that will kill millions of people. And you're telling me that there was no malfunction.
You're telling me that the North Korean leadership would care about killing millions of people?
Well, Captain, the only two people in this building who could authorize that launch without approval are you and I. I know I did not do it, so if it wasn't a malfunction, I want you to run every test again. Then run whatever test the captain forgot until you find out what the hell happened with my missile. Sir! Yes, sir! Get out of my sight!
That seals it. The missile came from here, but they didn't launch it intentionally.
So that's a good thing. We can avoid a war.
Problem is that someone launched the missile intentionally.
Isn't that someone Doug Shetland using Zerkai's
Well, that makes my life
algorithms?
just a
That
little
seems
easier.
likely, but I still need to see if there's a Dvorak fingerprint on the BIOS of the launcher that fired the missile.
Bonk. You know they saw me.
Good work, Fisher.
I'm uploading the arming sequence codes for Grim. Lambert, if worst comes to worst, and I'm still here.
You don't even need to say it, Sam. Fisher, keep it quiet. We don't need to give the North Koreans an excuse.
I swear, this game is glazing North Korea so hard, I feel like.
Yeah, baby.
On. I'm back, sorry about that.
Is that someone there?
I just find it funny when, like, you make North Korea the villains because, you really want that China money.
Sir, we have finished our preliminary inspection of the West launcher.
And what is your report, Captain?
We did every test we could, sir.
And?
And, well, there was no malfunction, sir.
No malfunction. Curious. There is an $80 billion warship on the bottom of the sea, sunk by a missile that left this battery. The world is less than 12 hours from a war that will kill millions of people. And you're telling me that there was no malfunction?
We checked everything, sir. I assure you.
Well, Captain, the only two people in this building who could authorize that launch without approval are you and I. I know I did not do it, so if it wasn't a malfunction, I want you to run every test again. Then run whatever test the captain forgot until you find out what the hell happened with my missile. Sir! Yes, sir! Get out of my sight!
That seals it.
Okay, we're gonna drop a save here.
The missile came from here, but they didn't launch it intentionally.
So that's a good thing. We can avoid a war.
Problem is that someone launched the missile intentionally.
Isn't that someone Doug Shetland using Zerkasi's algorithms?
That seems likely, but I still need to see if there's a Dvorak fingerprint on the BIOS of the launcher that fired the missile.
Who left this? Is that?
Damn it, Fisher, keep it under control. One more alarm and the whole base will be alerted.
Steering! Not good. Let's just stay calm.
Did not go well. Did not go well. Sheesh. At least I managed most of these issues. But I wanted to interrogate the commander. So if you stab the person just right, you can collapse their lung. Not make screaming functionally impossible.
Did you see that? Not really sure.
Alright, that opened the casing. You can access the motherboard on the launcher itself and recover any routing data from the BIOS.
That clicking noise is a friggin' paratrooper clicker they give you at the Airborne Museum. Interesting.
Good work, Sam. I'm scanning the BIOS now. Yeah, that's a Dvorak fingerprint.
Where did it come from? Hokkaido? The displace offices?
Seoul.
What? As in South Korea? Are you telling me the U.S. just got drawn into a war protecting the people that sank the Walsh?
I can't trace it back farther than Seoul.
Well, what do I do?
Sweet Jesus, Fisher. The NKA just committed. They're coming across the DMZ. We're at war.
Why? We just found proof they didn't launch the missile.
Good Lord, speaking of missile launches, that battery just lit up like a smoker getting off an airplane.
They're not targeting our ships, are they?
Active radar is up. It looks like a launch is imminent. Fisher, you need to abort that missile.
You got it, boss.
I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Do I go back up to the command center? It's not letting me do that, so I'm missing that.
Damn it, Fisher, you just put the whole base on alert. Should I inform the Joint Chiefs that we're opening a second front in the war? Complete your primaries and get out of here.
Doesn't matter what we do. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do there. Is that it? Alright, I say we reroute the missile to the US, and we just ride the missile to and then we ride the missile back home.
So that's a good thing. We can avoid a war.
Problem is that someone launched the missile intentionally.
Isn't that someone Doug Shetland using Zerkezi's algorithms?
That seems likely, but I still need to see if there's a Dvorak fingerprint on the BIOS of the launcher that fired the missile.
No, not Detroit. I was thinking like, you know, like, I don't know, like I don't know, like maybe you know, like Florida or something. I don't know. Yeah, world's laziest missile. Barely even tried to launch. Don't worry, they're not nukes. Didn't see nothing.
Alright, that opened the casing. You can access the motherboard on the launcher itself and recover any routing data from the BIOS.
Oh yeah, no, it's a funny knockout. You just whack them in the face. You just palm them in the face, and that's it.
Good work, Sam. I'm scanning the BIOS now. Yeah, that's a Dvorak fingerprint.
Where did it come from? Hokkaido? The displaced officers?
Seoul.
What? As in South Korea? Are you telling me the U.S. just got drawn into a war protecting the people that sank the Walsh?
I can't trace it back farther than Seoul.
Well, what do I do?
Sweet Jesus, Fisher. The NKA just committed. They're coming across the DMZ. We're at war.
Why? We just found proof they didn't launch the missile.
Good Lord, speaking of missile launches, that battery just lit up like a smoker getting off an airplane.
They're not targeting our ships, are they?
Active radar is up. It looks like a launch is imminent. Fisher, you need to abort that missile.
You got it, boss. I heard there's a launch in progress.
Oh, God!
I don't have time for you to freak out. Where's the missile being launched from?
The East Battery. But you better hurry.
Thanks for the tip.
Please don't hurt me.
Anyways. Also, East Battery. Tell me something I don't know. Like, seriously.
Black hell! You're too late.
The warhead won't arm until it's a few hundred meters from its target. If I can dig up the abort codes.
Good thinking. Check launch control directly under the platform.
I'm on my way.
Make it fast, Fisher. Flight time on that missile is 3 minutes.
Track target. Driver. Carrier. Bearings 218. Range 1120 kilometers. Confirmed.
Primary target is on scope. All green. Set to track 1 through 12.
1 through 12. Confirmed.
Engagement interface is online. Target tracking active.
Check.
Flight path and targeting computer showing all greens.
Check.
Fire circuit shows green.
Check.
Code lock circuit shows green.
Check.
Primary target tracking readback start.
Ready for hearing things.
Good work, Sam. Those are the abort codes.
I still need to bypass the override circuit from the missile control room.
Hurry. The missile is closing on the USS Ronald Reagan at top speed.
Hold on. Did you just tell me I need to win one for the Gipper?
Dude, what does that even mean?
Never mind. You're right, Grim. I am old.
Wait, where's the control room? Okay, fuck. Okay. Oh, it's this one right there, okay.
Good job, Sam. Missile aborted.
That's it? It's dust?
No, but the warhead can't arm. Even if it gets past the Reagan's phalanx, it'll hit the hull and crumple like a beer can.
Crumpling beer cans. That's what sailors are best at, I guess.
Very funny. You need to make your way to extraction.
Right. I'm on my way.
Now where is extraction? Oh. Oops. Okay, fun. I swear, they asked me to press all these different buttons. Oh, okay, we got 2 extraction options then. I guess whichever one I'm most interested in. I'll do the one on the right, since it seems like the least subtle place to extract from. Look, I knocked out everybody in that control room. Doesn't matter. Not really a point for an escape timer. We took out the missile, so it doesn't really matter. And we only did the thing where we figured out how to set off all the missiles in that battery is collateral. Poor Will. He's not getting any of what he wants. So do I want to keep going or? I think I'll keep going. I'm off tomorrow. What's the harm? The attack that sank the Walsh could not be traced back farther than South Korean National Data Trunk. Dives must be recovered from the NDT before North Korean troops get them and use them to justify their invasion and occupation of South Korea.
Initial estimates place the combined casualty count for the first 24
I had no clue.
hours at, oh my god, 6,000? Is this a typo?
90% or more of those are enemy casualties. Estimates put our losses at less than 1,000 men.
Less than 1,000? You say that like it's a good thing.
Sir, it's paranoia. Our saber rattling has their leadership in a panic. It's a preemptive strike. Our own intelligence indicates that they didn't launch that missile intentionally. Until we can prove it, Seoul is on the block.
What are our military options for holding the city?
No reasonable strategic assessment has ever claimed it was possible without nuclear capability. And if that's the way it has to be...
38 hours ago, the NKA committed to open war on the Korean Peninsula. We've known for 50 years that their objective would be to capture Seoul within 72 hours. It appears they have a real shot at it. South Korean and U.S. forces are using orchestrated retrogrades to channel individual NKA divisions along discrete corridors. 6 hours ago, the first of those divisions reached Seoul and is seeking to capture critical infrastructure. High on their list is a telecommunications switching station north of the city.
I understand.
Unfortunately, the IW attack that sank the Walsh came through this switching station. If
Not
the
one
NKA
South
get their
Korea
hands on that
get number.
information,
Let
they
me
can
launch
justify
everything
their
already.
invasion and possibly force the world to allow them to hold the country. We need to get that information before they do.
This photo looks like Lambert has a blind eye. Oh.
Launched the missile that sank the Walsh came through Seoul. I wasn't able to trace them back any further than the switching station, and I don't even know for sure that they didn't originate there. It's entirely possible that South Korea has manipulated us into war by forcing the North to attack the U.S. I would just try and hack my way in, but this is a fat, secure data pipe, and damage caused by the fighting has already isolated most of the entry ports. You need to get in there and recover the data manually, then broadcast it out point to point so we can take a closer look.
CIA maintains several safe houses in Seoul to facilitate insertion of agents and recovery of possible defectors. Usually, they're set up to look like ordinary residences. I'm currently working out a plan to have you forward inserted into one of these safe houses before 2ID performs another major retrograde. Once you're in, our boys will retreat, and the NKA front will overrun and bypass your location, leaving you in the wake of the main force, but still in advance of the support troops. You'll have a small zone of comfort, and I would strongly advise you not to stray from your AO. You don't want to encounter a battalion-sized force.
The USS Ronald Reagan is ready to launch an EA-6B Prowler rigged with a point-to-point laser receiver rig. Your man will be given a special transmitter that will track the plane and transmit the data. This comm setup is 100% secure. Nothing is broadcast, so nothing can be intercepted.
Wait, so are they doing like a? Are they doing a freaking lasers? Are they using lasers to transmit?
This is still a highly risky operation. Whatever you're promising me better be worth it. These planes are worth $60 million, you know.
Like, that's what I'm getting off of this, at least. Oh, if you decide to go with assault, you just straight up get the SC-20K shotgun attachment and the sniper attachment, but we don't discuss that one. And I'm gonna be honest, Redding's recommendation for this one's really trash, actually. Like, seriously, launcher, shotgun, and no flash bangs. The flash grenade is the most important grenade. Dude, I'm not getting one of them, though. That kind of sucks, actually.
Welcome to the 3-block war, Fisher. The main advance has bypassed your position. It expects sporadic fighting among units separated from the main force.
Whose side am I on here?
Your own. You're not a legal combatant. Anyone who sees you will attack on sight, friend or foe.
Listen, there aren't any alarms to worry about, but anyone you encounter will probably already be alert.
I'll be careful.
Well, this is certainly going to be cause for concern.
Fisher, critical update. I have other assets on the ground not far from your position.
Another Splinter Cell?
Splinter Cell's in training. They're on a black bag op. Their target was just relocated by NKA Special Forces.
So I need to bring in the target?
No. You need to interrogate one of those special forces to find out where they took him.
Okay.
Don't kill them before you talk to them or I'll pull you out.
Look, here. We were here and we crossed the line to the south. Here. That puts us in...
I know where we are. I was looking at the map while you were driving.
Well, you were not looking very closely, were you?
Look, fine. You think you know where we are? You navigate. I'm going to take a lead.
Don't get lost.
Shove it.
Dude, that mask is freaking scary! What the frick? Dude, I am so sorry. You're just gonna have to have your Willy out there on this interrogation. I am so sorry. I would have waited till after, but that would have been very inconvenient. Whatever.
Stay quiet and you might live.
What?
You and Bro invaded
Shut
South Korea.
Lambert, I've got one.
Good job, Fisher. I'm gonna patch you through direct. Hold on.
Oh, you know these guys. You know these guys are best friends.
Okay.
All right, Fisher. Go ahead.
I've got someone who wants to talk to you.
Roger. Ask him where they took John.
Where did you take John?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's not answering. Should I kill him?
Negative, negative.
All right. They say I should kill you, so...
Wait, okay. John, we moved him to a cyber cafe just off the fish market by the river.
Is that what you needed to know, guys?
Affirmative. Thanks a lot, sir. We owe you one.
Welcome to the team.
No, what are you going to do? No, what are you going to do?
For what it's worth, I don't exist, so I can kind of just do whatever I want to do.
You want to tell me what's going on, Lambert?
Sorry, Fisher, but you're getting too old for this kind of work.
Stop listening.
Ouch!
If you go by her definition of old, you'd need to issue diapers for every set of goggles.
If I listen to you much longer, it'll be adult undergarments.
That was cruel.
Jeez, man, like seriously, they just immediately walk in and just drop the, Sam, you're getting old, and jeez. Oh fuck.
No, what are you going to do?
Wow, these guys are just interchangeable, aren't they? Hey, I found where our bomb landed! Nice to know I got some whole wholesome moments here and there. And, you know, despite all the rampant human suffering we're currently witnessing. Redeem, shoot the bomb. Let's see here. Can I put a wall mine? Can I put a wall mine on this? I don't think it'll let me put a wall mine. Oh, fuck. Come on. There we go. I don't think it's gonna work. Let's see here. That didn't work either. Let the record show I attempted to set off the bomb. Was not successful. I guess it depends on the arming mechanism. I'm assuming like if the bomb is like mostly C4.
See if you can tap it for intelligence.
You don't want me to take it out?
No. We could have done that with the Predator.
Like if it depends on what the explosive is, I guess. But you'd also have to get through the initial shell, through the initial casing, so it'd probably be less effective.
What is the problem? Well, the ruin won't be a giant flashing light on someone's scope. We start the test. The Americans know where we are. If they haven't bombed us already, either we won this war or they have left us alive for a reason. Wow, already. I'm going to start the test. All right.
Turn around, come on.
What's with the truck?
Oh, damn! It's a mobile command center for battlefield management.
It's tied into the NKA central network.
The explosive is just red acme dynamite.
A
Oh.
lot of useful intelligence.
In that case,
You didn't hear it from me.
if that's what if that's what it is, it depends on whether or not the good guy shoots it or the bad guy shoots it.
Protect the MCC, but
So like it'll be like, you know, Sam is just gonna like, you know, he'll unload his entire mag into that thing, and then random North Korean accidentally, like, he throws a rock at it, whole thing just explodes.
Nice truck.
It's not mine.
So you probably won't mind if I access it for a second.
Man, I swear, man, you're gonna get ticketed. That is an illegal parking job right there. You know how many city ordinances you're breaking with this one? They're gonna put you away for a very long time, buddy. Let me tell you.
I'm just a stupid technician.
Yeah, just like, you know, tap some cigarette ash on it accidentally. Doesn't even go through the metal. It doesn't even go through the casing, just, you know.
Good job, Sam. With an inside line on the NKA's command network, we should be able to funnel useful intelligence to the regs.
Always happy to lend a hand.
Did that finally turn the darn propagandas off? Oh, no.
Good job, Fisher. Taking down their psyops will make everyone happier.
Downright annoying. Cut the line, yeah, cut the line in the 6-year wait list for a registered parking spot in Seoul. Put the teddy bear right next to the Walmart. What monsters? No, there it is.
Good job, Sam. There's only one more propaganda broadcast set up in your area.
Not on air it, so. High priority target trap. Pretty much from the looks of it.
Fisher, those are the main servers for the National Data Trunk. Every bit of data that moves through here gets tagged in transit.
It's smaller than I thought.
And getting smaller every year. Listen, you need to recover the main
I
drive,
feel like
so
there's a
the attack
euphemism
that
there.
launched the missile came from somewhere else first.
If we destroy the stuff inside, then what's the point?
No, I think it should be okay.
You think?
Yeah, it's fine. Well, let's do it. Let's blow it.
Well, let's take cover first.
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
Down! We've got incoming! I think we lost him!
Bah. The trap was the kid that beat Kim in Roblox. Yeah, he would do that, wouldn't he?
38 hours ago.
Just like every high priority target is just somebody that's like beaten that's beaten Kim in some game.
Expect sporadic fighting among units separated from the main force.
Whose side am I on here?
Your own. You're not a legal combatant. Anyone who sees you will attack on sight, friend or foe.
Listen, there aren't any alarms to worry about, but anyone you encounter will probably already be alert.
I'll be careful.
Oh yeah, one minor thing I was kind of happy to see in this game. You can rappel back up. Little things, guys, little things. You can't do that in the first game at all.
Fisher, critical update. I have other assets on the ground not far from your position.
Another splinter cell?
Splinter cells in training. They're on a black bag op. The target was just relocated by NKA Special Forces.
So I need to bring in the target.
His next target is the mod the community noted him on Twitter.
To find out where they took him.
Okay.
Don't kill them before you talk to them, or I'll pull you out.
We were here and
Look up the North Korean song about bumper cars.
That puts us in.
I know where we are. I was looking at the map while you were driving.
Well, you were not looking very closely, were you?
Look, fine. You think you know where we are? You navigate. I'm going to take a leak.
Don't get lost.
Shove it.
You know these guys are like the best friends though.
Stay quiet.
Good. Stop. All right, Fisher. Go ahead.
I've got someone.
Roger.
Where did you take? He's not a...
Negative.
All right.
Wait.
Is that... what?
No. What?
You want to tell me what's going on, Lambert?
Sorry, Fisher, but you're getting too old for this kind of work.
Stop listening to Grim. If you go by her definition of old, you'd need to issue diapers with every set of goggles.
If I listen to you much longer, the adult undergarments.
That was cruel.
Good thinking, Fisher. Shut down those propaganda broadcasts, and our boys will be in better spirits.
Our boys. I'm just doing it because it's annoying.
Sam, a Predator drone just spotted a mobile command center in the area up ahead. See if you can tap it for intelligence.
You don't want me to take it out?
No, we could have done that with the Predator.
You know something I noticed about this game that it kind of a bit of an interesting detail? This game removed what's it called? Wall jumping.
What was that? Nothing.
There was wall jumping in the original Splinter Cell. Not in Chaos there though.
I'm sure there's nothing here.
You gotta remember, Sam being older is like 80% of his personality in Splinter Cell from Chaos Theory onward.
The sooner we find that cow, the happier I'll be. I should have
Good job, Sam. With an inside line on the NKA's command network, we should be able to funnel useful intelligence to the regs.
Do enemies reload? I think they do.
Good job.
Problem is they already get them during reload.
Propaganda broadcast set up in your area.
Our Democratic Party Army is your sibling Korean army.
Way to go, Fisher. That's the last of their propaganda stations in this area.
Thank God. I'm starting to lose my mind.
God, I hate dealing with those war mines. I'm gonna need that wall mine. And that's a secret Mosca tool that we're gonna need for later. May or may not be unsafe to use now that I think about it though. It was a little bear. And that little bear was a little honey pot. Because, you know, greater than 0 odds it might, you know, that I could have gotten blown up by it. Because, you know. I heard.
Fisher, those are the main servers for the National Data Trunk. Every bit of data that moves through here gets tagged in transit.
It's smaller than I thought.
And getting smaller every year. Listen, you need to recover the main drive so I can see if the attack that launched the missile came from somewhere else first.
If we destroy the stuff inside, then what's the point?
No, I think it should be okay.
You think?
Yeah, it's fine. Well, let's do it. Let's blow it.
Well, let's take cover first.
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
Did it work? It did not work. Well, it was a fun thought at the very least.
Is someone moving around up there? I don't know who. That's why I'm Give me some!
Good. Now get that drive up to the roof and we'll transmit it to the EA-6B.
Why can't you just read it from here?
It'll take too long to guarantee a secure link. And if the DPRK intercepts it...
Then this mission is a waste of time.
Just getting jumpy, I guess. Show yourself! I can hear you moving!
I can tell you don't actually know where I am. I tried.
He does it anywhere. He's got some kind of smoke grenade. It's some kind of smoke screen. He's using smoke.
Get him. Yeah, it's one of the weird. It's one of the weirder. It's one of the weirder alt histories.
I'll say, there's something strangely mesmerizing about anti-aircraft tracer fire lighting up the night sky. Beautiful. Shit.
It's the right road.
Is that right in the middle of healing? Urgency, Sam! Urgency!
Fisher, those are the main servers for the National Data Trunk. Every bit of data that moves through here gets tagged in transit.
It's smaller than I thought.
And getting smaller every year. Listen, you need to recover the main drive so I can see if the attack that launched the missile came from somewhere else first. Good. Now get that drive up to the roof and we'll transmit it to the EA-6B.
Okay. Why can't you just read it from here?
It'll take too long to guarantee a secure link. And if the DPRK intercepts it...
Then this mission is a waste of time.
Good idea.
I'm just gonna leave a little something for...
He's using mines. He's got better equipment than we do. Should I be worried? No. You should be careful.
I love it! Your first thought is just to shoot it! It's called shrapnel. Anyways. I can't even laugh at that one.
Fisher, those are the main servers for the National Data Trunk. Every bit of data that moves through here gets tagged in transit.
It's smaller than I thought.
And getting smaller every year. Listen, you need to recover the main drive so I can see if the attack that launched the missile came from somewhere else first. Good. Now get that drive up to the roof and we'll transmit it to the EA-6B.
Why can't you just read it from here?
It'll take too long to guarantee a secure link. And if the DPRK intercepts it...
Then this mission is a waste of time.
Good idea.
It hurt. It hurt. It didn't really hurt.
Am I seeing things? What is that? Ah!
I'll say, there's something strangely mesmerizing about anti-aircraft tracer fire lighting up the night sky. Beautiful. Better than looking at boring old stars, that's for sure.
Kind of a... Hearing... Not good. Get behind the... It's waiting on.
I am not having the best luck here. I am not having good luck.
Fisher, those are the main servers for the National Data Trunk. Every bit of data that moves through here gets tagged in transit.
I also want to note that wall mines are genuinely useless.
Listen, you need to recover the main drive so I can see if the attack that launched the missile came from somewhere else first. Good. Now get that drive up to the roof and we'll transmit it to the EA-6B.
Why can't you just read it from here?
It'll take too long to guarantee a secure link. And if the DPRK intercepts it...
Then this mission is a waste of time.
Good idea.
So, this is what we're doing.
Something strangely mesmerizing about anti-aircraft tracer fire lighting up the night sky. Beautiful. boring old stars, that's for sure.
Kind of a do-it-yourself constellation kit.
Yep. Well, I'm going to check on Bong and Bang. See how he's coming with that door.
They probably blew themselves up.
Huh. Yeah. See you later.
Later.
Alright, I think I can do this. I think I can do this, so... First things first. You wanna...
Shit!
Oh, come on!
Just kill him! He's got incoming shots!
I saw it too. I don't like this.
Probably a Ubisoft thing, most likely. You gotta remember, Ubisoft functionally owns Tom Clancy's name.
Fisher, those are the main servers for the National Data Trunk. Every bit of data that moves through here
In
gets
case you
tagged
didn't
in
know,
transit.
Ubisoft actually owns the Tom Clancy
And getting
brand.
smaller every year. Listen,
Well,
we need to
at
recover
least
the
as far
main
as video
drive
games
so
are
we can see
concerned.
if the attack that launched the missile came
For
from somewhere else
more,
first.
for like books and
Good.
stuff,
Now
that's
get that
still,
drive
you
up
know,
to the
that
roof
belongs
and
to
we'll
the
transmit
state
it to
still.
EA6B.
Why can't you just read it from here?
But Ubisoft has a perpetual license, which basically means they functionally own
Then this mission
the
is a
entire
waste of time.
concept.
Good idea.
It's, could be debated as being a bit disrespectful, admittedly.
Nice view up there.
I'll say. There's something strangely mesmerizing about anti-aircraft tracer fire lighting up the night sky. Beauty. Better than looking at boring old stars, that's for sure.
Kind of a do-it-yourself constellation kit.
Yep. Well,
Yeah, kind of.
check on Bong and Bang.
No, it's a little bit more complicated than that. It's just, you know...
Huh. Yeah. See you later.
Later.
Next stop, top floor.
Once I transmit the data, I'm on to extraction.
That's the plan. If we can confirm the LZ is safe, we'll extract you directly from the rooftop.
And if it's not safe?
To be continued. Oh, God! Should I just... Oh, man! I can't remember if after Soul... I think after Soul we go on to the final mission, so I think I should probably call it. Just I'm not like trying to fiddle around getting a freaking double agent to work on next week. The data from the NDT was successful change for the restaurant for analysis. Unfortunately, the plane that was rebroadcasting information was shot down before it could be purged. That data must not fall into our current hands. Well. I can't remember if this is like a two-parter or if I gotta save. That was a very aggressive bit of strangling there.
Mrs. Moondog, begin transmission now. Weird. Did the laser trip that? Eject! We gotta dump this data!
Oh, crap!
Lambert, we have a problem.
Fisher, the plane went down before they could purge.
Okay,
It's the data. We need to get to the wreckage and make sure the North Koreans don't recover it.
NK regulars are setting up portable radar.
yeah, but you know what? That's not a bad cliffhanger moment right there. A pop-up notification starts because please insert disc 2. That would figure. Anyways, I'm gonna call it. Because, it is a bit late anyways. And razor made rice. I apologize if tonight was a bit of, not quite as, crazy as it usually is. I'm gonna give it to Farsight tonight. I haven't read him in a while. Over on Twitch, just for YouTube. Who is live on YouTube? I hate the new YouTube UI. I hate it. Calm. Remaining calm. I'm gonna give it to Mizu. Get that rice for Razor gets to start portion. Alright. Tomorrow, Arcanum as usual. You know how I am. Yeah, that's all. Thank you all very much for watching. And then I will see you guys next time. So, good night.